Alright, hello. What's up, Freddy? How are you doing today? What will be later? I mean, I'm not planning on doing anything else. Do I have anything? No, I don't have it in the title, right? I'm not necessarily planning to do something else later. Maybe if I feel like it, I will change it, but I didn't really have anything in mind. What makes you ask? Did you? Well, you're good. I'm glad. I got my coffee. I do actually have to go to school again tomorrow. My exams are pretty much over. Now, I have continued a little bit outside of the stream again. I'm just having... haven't enjoyed a EU4 campaign this much in quite a while. So I've just been having a great time, just, you know, doing my thing here. We'll start with that one. And I'm currently still the world's greatest power. And we're actually starting to get quite a bit. So we'll only like get to North Brazil and give them sugarcane. I mean, we got a bit of a problem, which is that Portugal's got a very big Brazil. Brazil's got a pretty big army. So does Argentina. Peru's getting a little bigger. It's, yeah. The Portuguese have now also declared war on the Spanish. So it's gonna be interesting to see how we progress in terms of that, because it's gonna be, because I do want to just have the entire New World under my control. I have got the Dutch, I did get like the rest of the Western Africa trade nodes, basically. Timbuktu is almost entirely mine, so that's nice. Sorry, there was little aliens, so maybe it's something I can do. Yeah, I mean, Portugal and Spain were best buds until now. But now that Portugal's actually declared war on Spain, because I'm pretty sure, yeah, they're not allied with Spain anymore. So I should be able to win that war now as well without even having Bohemia in there. And I can take them. No. We're not committing any... I have actually already abolished slavery, Freddy. Yeah. So I was in possession of about 25% of the world's slaves. And I got the option to already abolish slavery. So there is not a singular slave here. Or here. We do not trade in slaves. We have, we've become a very progressive country for the time. So we are just exporting an absolute metric ton of ivory. You know, and dyes, a good amount as well. And tropical wood. But I don't really give too much of a shit about that. So no, we actually won't be doing that. Yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna siege down as much as I can here. Portugal's actually already attacking Madrid, so I'm just gonna siege everything around it. So we got Valencia. That siege did not last very long on Valencia at all. Are there any other... It doesn't look like there's any more forts down there, so we'll just siege down the rest of the country, I suppose. Half of the army you see running around here for me is basically mercenaries. 130 years before the first slavery abolition. I know! That's why I said, Freddy, we are... I think I've had it abolished for like 20 years now? Maybe 10? I think I ended at like 30 at last stream, like 31. I think I've had it abolished for about 10 years or so. Something like that. So, yeah, like I said, a very progressive country. That's the Siege of Leon complete. So, yeah, we're pretty much just getting every single one of the provinces now that still remain unsieged. Let's go and help that battle. It looked like there was a battle lost there. I don't know which one it was. And I circumvented the alliance of Spain with Portugal to begin with, and just all of Spain's allies, by targeting a Mexican country that they had allied. So what I'll be doing is taking all of those. Then I'll definitely take some more and clean up the borders a little here in Mexico. I don't think I want to take all of it yet, because that's going to be an absolute crap ton of like units to kind of, you know, provinces to core. What I do kind of want to take though is some provinces here in Dutch America. Yes, we are getting a very Dutch America. Now, I actually think I don't really care about this too much. I'll take like 2 provinces, so that can be a colony as well. I don't care about any of the Spanish provinces. Like, they can keep all that shit. But I would like to take as many of these over here. Now, that is fine. I don't know how far I can get with, like, war score, though, considering the fact that we are fighting with the Portuguese, like, occupying a part of the country as well. I don't think I can actually demand that much from them. But since we've already won this war, let me just disband these mercenary armies. Get these to go back down. What was that? Trading in fish gives me... on sailors. Okay, that's cool. There's so much stuff here. And here it says trading in slaves. We have 20% of the slaves trade in the world. But we do not have a single province with slaves. That's kind of... Is that because they're still here? No, they're not. But we don't own any of the provinces with slaves. So do we really just... Okay, so I assume we just have so much trade power that all of them just go through our country to begin with anyway. Okay, they accept that. That's too much, though. Maybe something like this, then? That works for me. So then if I just make it tick over a date, that all goes to Dutch Mexico. This here goes to Dutch Louisiana. And then these provinces I do all want to core. Actually, I think I want to... Yeah, I do want to core those two as well, because once those two are cores, we'll get a Dutch Australia. Like, official one, not just the name here. So the Spanish do still have a lot of land, but we you know, took a little bit. They weren't also the main enemy of the war. We didn't declare against the Spanish, which is why I could take a lot less from them. Oh shit, I actually... Ooh, that's a lot of rebels. Let's send all of them back up. Deal with those rebels. What I do want to just quickly look out for though... Oh yeah. Look, Freddy. So you know how I just took some provinces from Spain, yeah? We just did a poker catch. So they still had slaves in this province. If I now do this, it has now changed to tropical wood, which is probably, you know, one of the worst things you could have. But it's not slaves anymore. Because we abolished slavery in our own country, we will not be having any slaves produced. So if you take something over, we'll just find something different. So those guys can just keep going down. Just dominate the world and abolish it? Exactly. I did also, I don't know, yeah, I did build a lot of forts in the country. So we got an absolute shit ton of them. I can unite the crowns, by the way. So if I want to, at any point in time, I can just click a button and annex England. But I don't know if I should do that or not, is the question, kind of, you know? Oh, great. They all got trapped over here. Oh, that's why. I was wondering why my troops weren't there yet. And we have spawned yet another tech. Yet another institution, which is pretty nice. So if you now go look at this, as the Netherlands, it's so easy. You spawn colonialism, you spawn global trade, you spawn the printing press, you spawn manufactories, and that gets produced. So yeah, that spreads in all of the provinces that have got manufactories, right? So there's like nothing in the North America. There's a couple in South America. Then there's a good few in Africa here because of me. I'd say that India looks relatively developed as well, but holy shit did the Ottomans not build any of those apart from just in Turkey. Neither did Russia. But I'm pretty sure they... Yeah, they don't have that many things to build on. It's mainly just grain and livestock. And what is that? Iron, right? Or what is it? Yeah. They do have a bunch of iron, but that's kind of it. Bohemia. Oh, that's why they always keep calling me into them goddamn wars. That makes so much more sense now. I always got called into their wars. They are the defender of the faith, so they always just got into those wars. See, that makes a lot more sense. And these guys... Oh, wait, what the fuck? Lübeck. Lübeck is fucking huge. And, if I want to... I think I will. I might make Verden a little bit bigger. Yeah, let's go. Let's make them bigger. Let's expand those guys a bit. Oh, what the fuck? There's rebels there. Oh. Oh. I should probably actually send a bit of an army over there. And then just start sieging those guys. Tondo has sent us an insult. Is that sorry thing on your head what passes for a crown in the Netherlands? Well, that's not exactly a very nice thing to say. See? Goddamn. Quite ballsy of them to say that shit. Yeah, that was UK can be fine. Oh. Okay, so we have an excellent Prime Minister. He's only 31. That looks pretty good. Oh, Liberty Desire -5 in subjects. So I don't have to pay these fuckers anymore. Thank you very much. Where did the big navy go? Oh, they went to drop off the army. Ah. Is the other... Where's the other 18k? Okay. Just gonna send all of those guys over here. Send those trade ships in there. I don't know where did... Okay, so they have just gone here. So then 130 ships get upgraded. There we go. So our fleet will be knocked out for a little bit as we won't be able to upgrade much as we're upgrading them, so we won't be able to fight very much with them. Okay. Is one still on autonomous sieging then? Yes. Stop mission. These guys can now go back to the Netherlands again. God damn, okay. They actually... managed to get quite a good amount of troops together there. So that's 100k just there. That's not very nice. Now if how much? Bohemia's 59k. Is England helping? England doesn't seem to be helping a lot. Oh, and Lubeck also took over Norway in the process. Interesting. Okay, well, we do have a decent amount of troops here, but I am definitely starting to feel the fact that I've only got one military idea. Because compared to a lot of the AI, my army is very, very frail. They are really not that strong at all. Let's actually go over here then. Can I piece Brunswick out already? Yes. What I might just do is give that to these guys then. Will they accept this? No. Do we need a couple more generals? Not really. I wouldn't mind a bit of a better one in terms of sieging though. I mean, this one's got pretty good... Oh wait, we already had that one. That one's not very good. Isn't that Tactics' name? Isn't that Tactics? Interesting. I think we just managed to roll a name and get Tactics' name. Like, actual name. That's kind of weird, but also kind of funny. Yes. Let's just embrace that shit. All of these provinces are such high development because of all of these small countries just pumping everything into one province. Because anything they get related to earning anything... How can I not have them as a... What? Can I only have the Ottomans in Spain, Ottomans in Russia? But why can't I have France as a rival? I don't understand. Yeah, the total vassal income. I mean, I genuinely, honestly, just don't really give that much of a shit about the income from my vassals at all. That's not why I have them. I have them purely, basically, just to have a lot of control over land. And all the diplomats are busy again. There we go. That guy will be back in 100 days. They still won't accept that, huh? Okay. Right, I should just be able to send my army over there. Oh, the army, navy. And then have this part of the navy on this side. That should hopefully speed it up by quite a bit. Yes, that is making it go a lot faster. So I'll transfer both of these to them. Then cross that. Go siege the other one. We can get minus stability costs and plus missionary strength for just paying 5k. That's a very decent trade-off, I feel like. That's not that much money at all for us. We forced that religion upon them. Wait, what? How did when did Brandenburg turn Orthodox? That's so cursed. Why is Brandenburg Orthodox? I've never seen that before. And I just honestly never expected to see an Orthodox Brandenburg. That is truly the last thing I expected to be seeing today. Which guy? He's... yes. This guy, I think. I mean, I don't really need the reinforced speed right now. Okay. What I might actually build though is in like a whole bunch of these Dutch provinces that are quite developed. I never actually built the like things to make it give some more manpower. Now I should also already have all the manufactories there. We did already use all, start building all of the better castles, so... Oh. Well, that's a shame. What's their technology status like? Not too bad. I am gonna make a spy network because I do kind of want to take that. I'm getting a lot of costly events. Holy shit. I mean, this one I don't even have to care about. I'm at 100 innovativeness. This is not worth it. We just get the Diplo power. Do I want them to release, like... I mean, that is quite costly. What's my... Yeah, that'll be fine. Then we walk onto the ship. I have to walk around Verdun, or we'll pretty much just get stuck in there. Now, who can I? I can rival Bengal. Interesting. I mean, they are doing pretty good. But I'll just do Russia and the Ottomans then. So then we'll embargo the Ottomans. Do they have any vassals? They have these people. I don't exactly understand what it is exactly, but I think it's like the equivalent of that. Okay. Then also embargo Russia. Oh, that's why Brandenburg is in a union with Prussia. What the fuck? How did that even happen? Is that... That's going to be Dutch Australia. Otherwise, if it New Holland, like, bro, where the fuck I'm gonna get so confused. Like, look at this list. I will absolutely lose it if it just says New Holland. I will never be able to find them. Then these guys. I probably also want to give like 40 transports. That's too many. There we go. That's gonna take a while, but then I have a bit of more of a decent fleet towards the Indonesian side of the map. Great project. Technology cost institution spread. I do like the sound of that. Oh, even less institution. Technology cost. It's quite expensive to do what I just did, but... I mean, even that little bit would still take 5 years. Like, I don't have the patience for that. There we go. That's 10% less technology costs. There we go. Where are they? Ah. I honestly might just ignore those. I honestly think I will just ignore those. French Louisiana. Do these guys have any trade? Yes. If I make them declare war on there, they'll probably actually get the land, won't they? I don't think that's a very good idea. What I might just do, though... Ooh, I can also just declare war on France. Sounds pretty nice if you ask me. I don't mind a bit of a war against France again. Then... yeah, that also doesn't matter too much. I mean, yeah. Yeah, I'll probably just do the war against France, take that Louisiana. I love how my fucking colonies just beat up the English colonies by themselves. Just let me change that name as well. Let's make that to Dutch Canada. I don't know what else you'd call it, right? Actually, the name it always gives is Nova Hollandia, right? I'll keep it to Dutch Canada. I think I'll just do that. Can I? I'm curious. Wait, they have a treasure. Australia's got a treasure fleet as well. Is that just because they've got gold mines then? Against English Louisiana. Oh my god, I can't bully them. What the fuck? That's actually kind of messed up. Even though England is part of me, my own colonies are just deciding to beat them up. God damn. Feels bad for England. Let me just save again. Punka? Oh no, we'll just declare on French Louisiana. And then it'll be very cheap to get all of this, right? That's fine with me. We'll just take as much as we can there. So we'll do that for like... There's so many, what the fuck? Is there... Cinco... Kilataka... I mean, it doesn't really matter. Okay, there we go. We'll just declare war on France and then go after their ass again. We do have a couple countries entering a coalition against us. Do we care about that? No. No, not even slightly. The biggest country in the thing is Saxony with 43k. My army stacks are basically the same size as that. Oh no, not the Aztecs. Okay, I mean, it is highly inconvenient, though, because now if I declare war in Africa to get the remaining parts, then I'll also have to wage war against in both North America and Europe. It won't be too bad, though. Should be fine, but... Infantry shock and military tactics, let's go. That seems pretty nice to me. What the fuck, how did they get in debt? Sometimes it's good to just check that shit, you know? Because they manage to get themselves into debt quite often. Nah, England is fucking stacked, bro. Holy shit, they've got so much money. Like the New Netherlands, 1,800 of debt. Like they're earning so much money and they keep managing to just... Yeah. Burn it all. Like, it genuinely feels like they're just burning their money. So, we will also send a army over there. They're sieging that one fort. That's fine. Gotta say, France never really felt as much of a challenge as the Spanish did the first time around. I'm just going for ahead of time. Like, I honestly can't be asked to wait around. I'm kind of fine with just doing this. The entire world's just equal on technology, though. Apart from a couple tribes here and there, it's not really, you know, that much of a difference. Are we gonna get this many forts sieged in France before they even get a singular one? I mean, preferably, I will stop them before they can do anything to begin with. Okay, well, those are still just not big enough. Oh, Portugal, why did you have to make it look so cursed? That's probably one of the next ones we should go after as well. Because Portugal's been a bit, that's a bit annoying. So when I beat up the French last time, they were at war with the Austrians, and then they also lost to the Austrians and have lost more land. It's kind of funny, not gonna lie. I won't be able to... Yeah, no, you can't vassalize them basically at all. Does that really not take that much at all? That takes 38 war score to make them give up all of that land. Okay. That is genuinely not much at all. What's the absolutism looking like? 63 right now, so that's free discipline. Quite a bit of admin efficiency. Do I just want to... I honestly might just place all the stacks on a port. That is in Mexico, so that's not really much of a priority. Those rebels there. Great projects. I mean, that brought it forward quite a bit. Hello, Ziggy. What's up? How are you doing? Seems like the entire fleet upgrade is starting to get along quite nicely. And I see you also come in just to immediately be able to catch a Pokemon. That must feel pretty nice. Where is... We are actually taking like a shit ton of... my colonies are doing a great job there. But it's with my taxes, if I sit and pay 1,000 per month on taxes, yeah, that's not really something I can choose to do. I can't, there's not like a slider to set taxes. I can't change that. But I don't need to anyway. Taxes are only a very, very small part of my income. My nation gets... Without trade, we would be in the negatives. My entire nation's built on trading. That's just as simple as it. Is this... Then... Where are these guys? We'll also embargo them before I forget again. And... embargoed them too. Are they gonna attack me? Why are you guys... Okay. Are they going to attack me now? I'd be surprised if they do. I instinctively pressed that button again. But I'm quickly gonna go take a look. I should... Once I get the influence of the burgers down again, I can probably just get rid of this one. Because the naval force limit I don't need, and everything else I'm not using anymore. And that's another 5 absolutism freed up. Which would be quite nice. How is England getting on? They're slowly but surely getting themselves converted to Protestant as well after I forced them to go Protestant. They're a bit of a tough cookie to control at first, but now they can't say no to anything I say, which is pretty funny. They will literally just say no. You wish you could find a non-complicated game that's the same as Oi4, but it doesn't take IRL hours to move troops. Yeah. I mean, that's kind of the struggle, right? I kind of just... I would say I nowadays prefer this over Hoi 4 because there's so much more you can do because it's such a... It's just so much bigger of a time span. But it's so much more in-depth and complicated and harder to learn than like stuff like Hoi 4, and it's... Yeah. It's got a high floor ceiling, like a high skill ceiling and a high skill floor, which is not great for some games. In a way, I'd say it works decently well here, but a lot of these games tend to get complicated quite quickly. You got J35D, you're poor. You've got 1 point Silver Lion. I think I've got around 3 million still, which isn't especially rich, but... Hello, Sarklanger. What's up? I do want to force them to give me all of Louisiana. That last province there is also going to be mine. Then, what do I want to do here? Do I have any claims? No. Does England have any claims? Yes, I actually do. I don't think I have any claims on any of the other land that's currently available for taking from the French. So I think I might just... I'll do this first. Actually, yes, I can still go for humiliation. So I think that's a pretty decent step there. I do actually want to take a look. That seems fine then. Yeah, all of these trade companies will be at 80% local autonomy. That's perfectly normal though. Well, France, you are kind of giving me a free opportunity to attack, considering you're on top of a fort. So that is an absolute crap ton of them. Yeah, that's the entire 40,000 wiped. Oh, GG's to that army. Do we... what I might just do... Where's England? England itself is there. Because, like, it'd be a bit of a shame to not have a relatively clean borders, right? So... Oh, but they don't... Oh, because they still have their capital, right? Okay, I see. Is my war exhaustion high? Not really. I'll go for a max. What's it called again? Legitimacy, though? Just quickly wanted to make sure again. Oh, I need to sneeze. But I can't. I guess the good old, you're no imperialist, you just like clean borders. Exactly. I'm no imperialist. I just like to do some map painting. I don't see the issue. I like myself some clean borders. Promise it's nothing more than that. I promise it's just that. Just that. The mercantilism does sound quite nice. But I don't... How will my... Oh, I'll be fine. You hate this J35D, 10.3, no flares, 4 aim 9Bs, and 2 30mm guns that are actually good, but one burst and all your ammo is gone because you only get 200 ammo. Yeah, I'm not familiar with planes at all. Not even, like... Like, the only planes that I ever played quite a bit were just the biplanes. Biplanes in arcade. That's the only thing I actually really did. Other than that, I basically didn't do anything. I'm gonna upgrade that. Expand that army a little bit. No, like I said, Ziggy, I don't play planes. If I tell you I basically only did biplanes, I definitely do not know how to energy fight. No, I don't enjoy playing planes. I don't really enjoy it at all. So, I end up not playing them. Like, the only thing that would seem, like, kind of fun in a way is, like, playing Cass seems fun, but also not really at the same time. But then I have a big skill issue with that, which I know you can get rid of by playing it more. But having to play kind of aerialistic just to progress, it's so boring to me. Do you favor Attack the Ottoman? As a Greek, you know the relation? Yes. But the problem is, the Ottomans are very scary. They're very big. And they have a good army. Their military is, like, insanely good. If we look at, like, the Ottomans... so I do have better morale. They have 5% more discipline. Discipline is super good. That is a very big difference. They can siege better. They can defend better. And the tradition is the same, and only my professionalism is a little more. But they also just have got more... So they've got both offensive and quality ideas, and quantity. 3 out of their 5 extra, like, ideas are military focused. Whereas I only have quality. So I don't really want to fight them, because they will absolutely shred my army. I know I'm very rich, and I can pay for a lot of mercenaries. But I would still like to avoid fighting them, because holy shit will that be scary. Let's also do a little pillaging of a capital, shall we? Is that worth it? The war reps? War reparations really aren't worth it that much for me at all. So, what we'll be doing is taking all of that. So now we got a big Dutch Louisiana. And that seems to be, yes, that is in the Colonial Cascadia region. Louisiana is going to need to core all of this. I don't know if they're going to have enough admin power for that. Okay. I think they also just did their mission. I don't know. Can I see Australia, Canada, Caribbean, Louisiana? Expand Louisiana. And, yes, they gain a claim on every neighboring province. Okay. So, my embargo against France is no longer valid. That is a little bit unfortunate. So let's revoke that embargo. Can I? Yes, against Spain again. Oh, fuck's sake. Basically, as a little bit of context, I waged war against Spain, then took some of their colonies, and then I wasn't allowed to see them as my rival anymore, and then I had to revoke all the embargoes on all of their colonies as well, because then it just sabotages myself. And that means I have to embargo 6 different countries with a lot of travel time because they're on the other side of the world. And it's just... Oh, and we've got a truce, so I can't even do that. Great. Seems fair facing Fox 1s when you don't even have players. Yeah, see, that doesn't mean anything to me, you know? Like, I genuinely do not know what a Fox 1 would be. Fox just reminds me of the little rat tank. Is that worth it to fly limit modifier? I mean, I suppose so, right? Focus on what a missile is and how it works. Yeah, sure. If you've got an easy explanation, I'll gladly listen to that. Okay. So I've actually managed to upgrade every single, like, thing for my trade companies. Nice. What's the worth of our... The Dutch West African one is 470 income generated. That's honestly kind of insane. Fox 1 is a missile which you need to keep locking, pinning the enemy for it to hit, because it's guided missile. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yes, let me send these over to here. While I get these. And expand those. Support of independence. Museum. Oh, if I did that now, they would have more troops. Ooh. But that's another 80k. Do I really want to fight the Ottomans already, though? Because that is so, like, That would be such a long and painful war. Fox 2 is a missile which only looks for heat. That means it pulls more Gs than Fox 1, but also just fire and it chases heat, so you don't need to keep lock. Ah, okay, yeah. I feel like I don't really feel comfortable facing them. You need to lock, you shoot the missile, you don't need to keep lock, but it's better for mid to far range, just Fox 1 on third. Ah, okay. Is anyone else supporting their independence? It doesn't look like it. I think, yeah, I'm pretty much the only person to be able to do anything about them at this point. Because, I mean, yes, Russia. They've got quality offensive and quantity. So Russia should have some pretty decent, like a pretty decent quality for their army as well. I don't. I really don't feel comfortable fighting them in the slightest. Yeah. I mean, some streams have their ups and downs. Often this time is the... I'll also hydrate. Often around this time is when the first people start to show up anyway. I mean, Starfinder showed up like 10 before 8. 1951. With time. That's usually around the time people start showing up sometimes. Need to remember that before AIM-54, Phoenix Fox 3 codename was for Canon. This was actually well shown in original Top Gun. Yeah, see, I don't know any of this because I've never watched or seen any of it, and I do not use any of that in War Thunder either. Is the kitten still asleep? Yes, the kitten is still sleeping. I swear that cat only comes to my room to sleep. I mean, I don't mind. It's nice when that cat finally just chills out, because she can be very energetic, but... Now we just say guns, not foxers. Okay. So, the Ottomans have warned half the world. They're taking over Ethiopia. I feel like the only way I do something about them is together with Russia or together with Bengal or something. Because Bohemia and Poland are not exactly the most... like, strong countries right now. Wait, okay. So, I can actually get the alliance with Bengal. Yes, please. Thank you. I would actually love that coalition, that alliance. And because of that alliance, everyone is leaving the coalition against me. Okay. That makes me feel a lot better, though, because that's the world's 6th great power with me. And I'm also just gonna quickly take a look at this here. No, I'm playing against AI. Military engineer advisor of at least 2. Do I have a military engineer? No, so I'm just gonna get rid of these and just keep cycling through them. Can I build a shipyard in these places? I can in these. Expand the infrastructure. Get a shipyard there as well. Number of admirals at least 5. That shouldn't be too much of an issue. And then... we'll get a bit of a buff there. Have at least 20 marines. I mean, I don't care too much about that one. Full government reforms. That's kind of fine. Naval tradition of 75, and then I can get the naval hegemony. That is actually quite attractive. I have also just noticed that it's gonna take a long time, long ass time, before I have my full manpower back again. Also put on those guys, because that should speed it up a little bit. I might... Okay, so what I'll probably do is declare war on these guys, take a bunch of land here in Indonesia, and then move towards India. Because that is still one of my missions, and I can actually officially set up the VOC. Those are all done. So if I take all of that, I'll be able to do some more. And with Malacca, yeah. Okay, so basically I'll go for Indonesia first, then India, and then I'll consider going for the after the Portuguese as well. Because then what I'll probably do is get the Caraibas first, so just get the Caribbean under my control. As a lot of, like, Mexico and stuff is all gonna go through there eventually anyway. Same with the Amazon. So it's quite a decent node to have. Especially considering I do have all of this. And technically, yes, I've got 51%, but all of this is also from me, so. So, Iceland's a thing. I just noticed. That's a bit cursed. And apparently there's Icelandic Columbia. Oh yes, I see here. Can I get Suriname to declare war on Icelandic Columbia? Yes. When people think nowadays that some companies are getting too powerful, looks at British and Dutch East India companies. Yeah, you know, just... You know, they quite literally changed courses for the countries themselves, you know? Like, quite literally, they were basically ruling the countries at that point. Basic foxes you shoot down, no aim freezes. Yeah, that doesn't sound very fun, Ziggy. That doesn't sound very fun. Yo, Pudding, what's up? How are you doing? How have you been? I do actually... I might just expand the infrastructure on these over here. Considering that they don't have any more building slots. Good way to spend my admin power, I'd say. Good. I'm glad you're doing well. British having one bigger land army than Brits themselves. The fifth biggest, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I currently have 339 ships, I can have... Actually, I'm kind of close to the limit. I thought I was going to be further away from that. Not gonna lie. Oh, so these all just got everything as well. How far away is this fleet from transporting 36,000 men to the other side of the world? Shouldn't take too much longer. Started 2 new games in EU4. One with a friend where we played Bohemia, you started as Florence, and one single player we started as France. Oh, nice. I wish I still knew some people to play fucking EU4 co-ops with, you know, like friends of mine, because holy shit, would that be fun. Co-ops just, you know, I'd say EU4 is like the perfect games for co-op. Because there's like perfectly defined regions. You've got countries that were historical allies and stuff, which will just work well together. Bohemia is something in this save. They've got a pretty strong army, but they're not really big. They've been very helpful. Lübeck is the new Denmark. Sweden died, but then came back to life. Iceland exists. Ottomans are in Italy. Venice is big. Savoy is still around. Naples is still around, but yeah. Then Tafila outlived the Moroccans. It's a little weird. Kilwa has still got all this. England has gotten pretty weak. Yeah. I mean, England is mine. So, but the funny thing is, my colonies started attacking the British colonies by themselves. So, the Brits used to have like almost all of Canada. I only had a few provinces Canada. And then once I fed them a few more provinces over here from like the tribes, they just started attacking the English, even though they were friends. They just started attacking each other. And that's really funny to me. Last games you played, England always lost to France, and France just didn't stop going into England. Yeah, that sucks. I mean, England starts off quite weak, but then they just if you choose to kind of just retreat from France anyway, then you're kind of fine. Like if you just kind of give up the mainland, you can always come back later. If you kind of do that, just focus on yourself for a bit, and then just start colonizing, you can get so strong as England. I'll probably go for the trade efficiency, or do I want to actually? Yeah. Exempt impression. Oh, one more. That's fine. The AI doesn't do that? Yeah, that's true. That's true. AI England usually isn't that good. Usually they really aren't that good at all. Okay, that's exactly who I wanted. Because we can get this. Forts in the lowlands will now give me local development costs minus 5%. 10 production, 10 defense. And it'll get doubled if we do defensive ideas. And we actually get to do these as well. Distribute 15 development. The reformed Staatse Leger will now... Did I go for that? Please tell me I went for that. I don't think so, right? No, I went for these. Fuck. That scene you were seeing right now is the scene that created Minecraft? Yes, the Java scene. It might be these I did switch to that. The Pioneers of Siege Warfare. The Dutch Protestant Military Engineer. Military Engineer will grant 5 siege ability per level? That's so good. And my camera died. Bruh. Bruh. Are you kidding me? There we go. That's actually insane. That's actually, like, so good, though. I know, it kept dying. It should be fine now. Okay, so this guy is a lot cheaper. So he gives us 5% siege ability as well then, right? Yes. I think if I let it tick over, it'll give me even more. Holy shit, that's an extra 25% siege ability. That's actually insane. That's more than doubled the siege ability I had before. That's actually so good. I'm so glad I went and quickly finished off that mission. That's actually insane. That requires that. That requires naval tradition. Here, yeah, I'm just gonna entertain myself with this here. Oh, hello. I love how this is without any naval ideas either. I do this much without ever having gone into naval ideas or anything like it. That's fine. The world's starting to look very orange though, in the new world, which I do quite like. I do just kind of have to wait for all of these guys to finish repairing and upgrading and whatever the fuck they're doing. That's kind of fine with me. What? What's up, Siggy? We lost the effect of trading in slaves. It's confusing that I still had that, because I abolished slavery like 20 years ago. Premium J35 came and stole your kill even though you hit him in a flat spin. Oof. That's lovely, right? I mean, as you know by now as well. Teammates are the enemies in blue. Does it? Where does it change? Tariffs are probably the colonies then. Yes. Let's just get rid of those guys. How far along are we with repairing? 1 month left. And then it's actually got a lot of fire and shock, so this fleet will do perfectly fine against these guys over here. There we go. actually get this province here from Sunda as well. I'll go for the Java Sea first, because I think that blockades both of these. Yes. I have too much admin power again. They've still got province things left over. I can't even expand infrastructure anymore in half of these provinces. Then how big is Sunda here? I mean, what am I even at war with, honestly? I didn't even check it out that much. I'll probably just try and take the island of Borneo for now. I'll leave them kind of sitting there. That's fine with me, in all honesty. Anyone here? Yeah, I'll probably just send it to Katsina. Can we please just get that siege over with? 71%. There we go. Oh, England's here as well. They sent over 30,000 men. How nice of you, England. Let me just develop the country a little bit. There we go. Oh, this is actually quite nice, though, because I can repair. Just because of the thing I did. So instead of the modifier of the Staatse yeah, the Staatse Leger, I just get all of the stuff from for the Navy instead. And I have to say, it's quite nice. What am I... I'll just spend it on some random provinces over there. So now if we can just finish up that one there. And yeah, there we've got a lot of colonists available, but wait, can I not actually... You can send colonists here and stuff, right? Yes. Oh, I forgot about that. I should have been doing that all along. This is a 31% chance every year. I mean, honestly, what I might just do is chuck them on these provinces over here. I don't mind it only having like a 5% chance or so. Actually, instead of there, I'll probably... Where do I send it? Antwerp, probably, yeah. Wait, this is just one state though, right? Actually... Let's send it to Utrecht. Seems like a pretty good idea to me. So, it's not ideal. It won't do very much, but there's a chance of some free development in there. Oh, England actually already sieged that. That's another AIM 9L. Damn. I'm very glad I don't torture myself with that, honestly. I truly am grateful to myself for not playing that. Hey, there we go. I do... They don't seem to... ready to actually surrender to that. So let's go to... navally invade that over there. Going to get the AV8B on Christmas. It's 50% up, you hope, because it will be so much fun on Sim. Yeah, I mean, I can understand people enjoying... the new like getting new vehicles and stuff. I personally would never like buy vehicles though. I never like the idea to me of spending a lot of money just to play one vehicle. Like in the end I want to progress anyway. So if it's at a certain tier then yeah. But I can understand why for some it would be interesting, you know. Do I want mercantilism? Yeah, I mean, why not? Why the fuck not? Are they getting killed already yet? Not yet, but Bengal is doing their best to... What do they have claims on? Quite a bit, actually. There we go. Almost every single one of my like more than half of my provinces now have a seat in the government, which is a little odd, but it works, right? So who cares? I wish I could make these sieges go a little faster. I'll probably get myself... See, I don't know if I either go for engineer, defensive or offensive because of this thing here. The bonuses there will get doubled. So basically every single province in the Low Countries will, for me, just get 20 defense, fort defense, 20% production efficiency and 10% development cost. I feel like that's... Oh, hiccups. I already forgot what I was going to say again. Damn, what was I saying? I just lose it mid-story, man. I genuinely don't remember. Oh yes, the idea is because defensive will help a lot with that, give morale, maneuver, maintenance especially, and just using my forts. Whereas this just gives more of discipline, 20% siege ability. I don't really know. And what I am also surprised about is that I somehow have 0 admin policies. I don't even know how that's possible. So, from the 5 ideas that I took, somehow there is a combination that it is a combination without any possibilities for admin policies. I still don't really care that much about those guys. There we go. I wonder when they'll accept to just give up those islands, basically. Also start making a spy network over there. Like, I don't really want to do that there. Yeah, could I actually, I can't really take all of that. I'll just have to do with these then. I wonder when they'll accept me taking these. I just want those 3. That's kind of just it. Holy shit, can we please just, like, finish that siege already? It's just not going, is it? 71%. Let me grab some Skittles. And eat the pain away with Skittles. There we go. Get rid of the army. Core those provinces. Actually, they should still go up there. Ad roulette. Well, I hope for you, you did not get any ads. What's this? It starts ads. And sometimes you get an ad and sometimes you don't. And that's mainly been put in because you didn't got an ad? Nice. It's mainly because Maniac, almost, who is in there quite frequently, never got ads when, like, Joshi and stuff did get ads. So I added the ad roulette. Or, well, I always had it. But it's a thing, and I renamed it to ad roulette because it got redeemed. And basically, some people almost always had ads ready from Twitch, and some people didn't get them. And it was really funny seeing those people complain because they got an ad when 1.5 minutes of ad got redeemed. Or 3 minutes, actually. It's 3 minutes of ads. Yeah. So if you're unlucky, you can be stuck with 3 minutes of ads. Yeah, sucks for them, doesn't it? Yeah. Because... yeah, that would have cost 112. And hell yeah, gambling. Yeah, I mean, it's gambling with who gets to watch 3 minutes of ads. And luckily, you didn't get hit by it. It's pretty funny when it does happen to other people, because then you can laugh at them and be like, haha, I don't get ads, you do. There we go. Why not? Because... fuck me in particular, that's why I think. Where's that? How long did that last? I don't know. Might use it for them though. Gonna play more of your France games? Gonna bully England? Nice. Good luck with that. I mean, you don't really even need luck for that anymore, do you? Hey, Mailer. What's up? How's Yuki? She's sleeping right now. In my room. She was extremely active earlier today, so she is now a very tired kitten. I should be fine if this ship leaves. There's no way they win that battle on a naval crossing. On the main war in which you took all their mainland. Release one nation, fed yourself 3 nations on their land, so good start. Yeah, definitely. 100%. I know, right, Mailer? Pretty good. Having fun. It's starting to get very tedious. I usually don't play beyond this point because there's so much shit to do, and it just takes a while. But I'm willing to endure it this time. Yippee Ziggy, so fun. And also eating some Skittles because my grandma brought over more. It's actually done something already. That's quite nice. I'll go check. I suddenly opened File Explorer. What a hero indeed. He is indeed a hero. I don't really get people using that word anyway. You know, like... I mean, if you're like a edgy 14-year-old, then... You know, that's a phase a lot of people go through, which, you know, it's still shitty, but yeah. Yes, pudding. There's a lot. I don't know how... Can you see count? Did you count? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18, yes. How's Wello? Okay, so I feel like this is probably a decent time to tell you guys as well. But I'm on good terms still with Volo, but we are no longer dating as the long distance wasn't working too well anymore. So we decided to, you know, stop dating. That happened about a little less than 2 weeks ago, which is why which it would explain why I was streaming a little less and seemed a bit dead. But I'm doing better than before now. So next to power projection, there's a total of merchants. Oh yeah, I see. I am very blind. Forgot about that. But as far as I know, Mailer, she is doing alright though. I occasionally still talk to her. But that's probably quite useful for you to know as well, considering you've known her for a while as well. Yeah, that's nice of you, Mailer. But yeah, that happened a little under 2 weeks ago, so that's kind of the reason I wasn't doing as much. She kept on dying. But no, but like, we kind of both just decided that it was the better thing. And the only thing I didn't like is how we did that right before my exams. And I had the last one last Friday, and yeah, it was something. Can I ask you guys for this yet? No. They still want more. Greedy little shits. They still are just refusing to back down. But yeah, I am able to kind of talk about it now. I wasn't before, which is kind of why I didn't mail her. So, economic hegemon? I can do that before a naval hegemon, really. That's so good, though. This is the first time I'm getting a hegemon, you know? This is like the longest and best playthrough I've ever had. Dus er? Laat dat beestje lekker liggen. Oh god. Die is druk geweest, hè? Dus die ligt niet lekker te tukken. Die ligt niet lekker te slapen. Lui beest. Nou, naar bed. En weer slapen. Okay, sorry for that. Yeah, it is, Mater. It is. After a while, you know, problems start to appear. And no matter how much you try and fix them, in our case, it didn't work. Especially knowing that the chances you get to see each other are very unsure with visas problems and stuff that she had. But yeah, good terms, so don't no one ever even dare go and talk shit to her or something, because that's an instant ban, because there's nothing to be shitty about. Oh, look who's woken up. Yeah, exactly. Look who's woken up. My brother came in to pet her. Look at her. The kitty woke up. Yes, you're... Yuki. Kitty. What she likes to do is just sit underneath my screen. She will literally sit there and watch the game for half an hour as well. Okay, nice. So we are now the economic hegemon. Yuki, if you could just not sit right in front of my keyboard so I can actually still use it, that'd be great. You should be able to find it in the list of clips. I don't know how easy, but let her play War Thunder. I mean, she does walk across the keyboard. But I don't think it would go very well. What are you... She's taking up so much space, man. Can you have multiple hegemons at the same time? No. That's fine with me, though. I mean, to be fair, naval hegemon would have also been quite nice. Because of the liberty, desire, and subjects. But I will be using a lot of mercenaries, so I'm fine with the economic hegemon. Can't find the clip. I'll take a look in a second if you give me a bit. Where's boat? Oh. She's more interested in the cursor than the game though, you know, so... There we go. Redeemed, chosen, modified sub-emote unlock. See, I don't even know what that does. What emote... How does that work? Because that's just an auto-generated one thing. Get a... Made a new emoji, it's actually better than the original. I mean, it's only for you and temporary, I'm pretty sure, just so you're aware. So, do keep that in mind. Yeah. That is honestly kind of better than the original. Hello, Yogos, if you don't mind me calling that, as I will have a stroke pronouncing that first word in your name. How you get that force limit? Let's see. Plus 25% from the oranges, so from the state here. The cat's standing on the arrow key, sorry. So that gives me plus 25%. Then... A lot of it is from the colonies, so plus 35 from the New Netherlands, then plus 9 from the Dutch Caribbean, which is here. Hello, Grit says, what's up? How are you doing? Been a while. Then Dutch Canada, Dutch Mexico, both giving about plus 20, Louisiana plus 10, and then just having very high developed provinces in the Low Countries. I remember the name. Didn't we play War Thunder together? We played War Thunder together, right? Oh, you're Ziggy. I was gonna say. I remember the username, but I didn't remember that it was you, Ziggy. See? That makes more sense now. That makes more sense. I was gonna say, I do recognize the username, but... That's kind of it, though. Can you please move? How much in those provinces? Basically, these provinces give me 109. Or, well, that's from 154. But that's because the trade companies do give some. I don't know how much this does contribute. Can you see? I mean, these only give a little bit, but... How much dev? It really depends which ones. These are around 50 over here. Then most other ones are around 30-ish. Most of the country is around 30. With some peaking towards 50. Or 40. So... I mean, it doesn't even sound like that much. Dev meta 3050 dev. I'm not really into metaing it too much. I want to do it like well enough, but I don't really care too much about trying to follow the meta because I simply don't have enough hours to try and do that. I'm not experienced enough with this game to try and meta game, you know? Can you not sit in front of the keyboard? Thank you. Yeah. Because I'm pretty sure I already have too much tax in my provinces anyway. Ragu better than you? I mean, it's also been quite a long campaign. I have to say, I did get somewhat lucky early on. Like, you never get 200k soldiers. I mean, you will if you just go on long. Why are you there? Yuki, come here. Little rascal. Whoa. Yeah, you gonna calm down? Damn. I'm being told to shut up. I'm getting a paw in my mouth. Struggling to make your army might and the game more sensational? I mean, I'm not that experienced, but what kind of situation are you in then? No. The only provinces I've kind of developed are the lowlands. Mainly due to the fact that, as you can see here as well, you can get all of these modifiers. So once you go for the mission tree, you get this, which minus 10 development costs and some other bonuses. Then here, more like construction costs and whatever. You get all of these things when you dev them. And these bonuses are just quite nice to have. And I think they all need to be like... Let me actually see. I think that unlocks another one here. I don't know, but certain modifiers just come into existence when you develop the lowlands. And as for... I mean, the most development I've put in here is just upgrading the trade company. Like, I've put in a lot of money. Like, a lot of money into the trade company. So... But if you look at the development, it's really not developed at all. It's just surviving off of that. But it's still giving me 1,000 from just the provinces there. But you don't spend doing that. Mainly because the autonomy is at 80%. Try 30 dev in the game? I mean, the most important devs you can have, it kind of depends on the provinces, right? Because on a province, like, for example here, with like cloth or paper, you'll usually want like production more. Base production will be very valuable on provinces with like higher value goods. But then, for example, here with livestock, you don't care that much about production because it's not worth that much. So you kind of just go for manpower and optionally tax. Although tax is usually regarded as the worst option. But as you can see with all the modifiers I have, it's only 23 to develop right now when they've got 24 development, which is kind of insane. But now here, actually no, here, I just got an event that now paper will be produced here. So what I'll actually do is spam this to maximum, 22, get another 3, and have paper. And now Friesland is one hell of a strong province as well. Now do I... Yes. And I have also put universities and stuff. Click on Ostfriesland? Yes. This is kind of just what it looks like here. So in Salt, I actually don't have that much development. I don't think I've developed this one too much. But 11 for 17. Don't look at the numbers too much. I try and keep an eye on it, but also sometimes I just want to use the powers, but I don't have anywhere else to put them at that time. And I don't want to waste them. So like, for example, here you have 16, 15, 21, then 11, 20, 18. You kind of just... What I usually tend to do as well, in the development, I just look for like local value. Which one improves it the most? Like this one will give 287 for 23. And this one gives 524. 525, but for 44. What is... Oh, she's there. Always dev when you're ahead of time? It depends. Sometimes you can change cultures, which is nice. If you've got extra admin, just get to max stability usually as well. Optionally, expanding infrastructure or centralizing a state that does use up government reform power. There's many different ways you can use it. Military power you can always spend on leaders as well. And usually I try and go for those options, and then depending on how useful it is, or at least how useful I think it is, I go for the what's it called? For developing provinces. Now I'll save the game though. I also don't play on Iron Man, by the way, so I have save scummed before. Just so you know, I am not like that insane at the game at all. 39,000. So I was gonna attack them. 39,000 at this point in the game is not a lot at all. I didn't even see that message. I saw that message after I clicked on it. Yeah. So, what I'm gonna do is send these guys over. But yeah, as you can see, most of the land here is mine. Cat might want to leave soon. I don't know what she wants. She's just sitting behind me now. Yeah, let's just transport these guys over. That's 13k on that island over there. That's fine. You had some struggling time trying to make your army more valuable and trying to take India in some story games. Yeah, I mean, it's always helpful. I would say my army right now isn't even strong. It's just big, and I can afford to hire an absolute crap ton of mercenaries. I'm just a very rich country. Because I haven't taken, I've taken one military idea, that's quality, which buffs both navy and army a bit. And I'm thinking of either doing defensive or offensive next, but I'm not too sure yet. Well, the cat is now sitting in front of my monitor again. She's a little bit in the way. She's getting a bit energetic again. I'm just gonna wait until these other guys are over there as well. I hope they won't attack me yet. 30-50 dev meta. I mean, as I said, just kind of experiment yourself, right? You just play more, try things, and just give that a try, yeah. Because I didn't really have a particularly like a particular meta in mind or anything like that. It's kind of just been doing whatever feels right at that time, and from what I've learned over playing my own games. I will instantly go back to max stability though. And the other 36k is on their way, and then I should be fine, hopefully. I should be, I think. I've got a good general here. Okay, they're not actually having to repair anymore. So let's blockade the rest as well. Split these armies. Cross, then we can start sieging there too. What did... She's playing with a screw that is still on my desk. Interesting. Okay, there we go. Wait, I sieged that entire fort within, like, a day. I have to say, I can basically not see what I've occupied there. It is not very visible. I will do ahead of time here, because then I'm actually going to take a look. What does defensive give me here? Regiment costs attrition for enemies. That isn't that good. Offensive. I mean, that seems alright. I want to check out the other ones, though. Because, for example... I mean, I do use mercenaries quite a lot. Yeah, take your time, Mailer. I mean, mercenaries could be nice, but I probably want to just get overall army. It is. I'll go for offensive, I think. I'll just go for offensive ideas. Then... Kalapa, no. That's there, that's there. Okay, so this is truly just being seen as a in-between base, okay. So they don't actually have a mission. Can you not play with that thing, please? Welcome back, Mailer. That was pretty quick. Yeah. No! Don't. She's trying. She's playing with the Skittles wrappers. No, don't throw them on the ground. You little shit. Go back to being cute. Go back to being cute. No. No, no, you are so energetic. There. On the bed. Oh no. I think I might just make her go. She slept, so she's getting the zoomies again. Yep. I mean, she genuinely likes it. Like, often I can, like, like, not throw, obviously, but more just give it a gentle toss onto the bed, and she'll come back running, and it's almost like she just wants you to keep doing it. Pretty funny. I mean, it only wants me to use that as a base. Probably. Yeah, she does want to go. There we go. What do you reckon? I'm just thinking, do I want to take more of this? I think I might just leave them alone and do just the island like they said here. Like, just this base. As that's literally just it. They don't really... Actually, is that true? Wasn't there a different mission of 4 provinces in India? Was that this one? Oh, I do need a few more admirals. Where's my navy? 5. Ah! And that's 2 explorers, so they don't count, do they? Okay. So... there. Probably just that. There we go. Then this mission can be done as well. Oh yes, this one it was. The VOC officially established them. Oh wait, shit. You know what I'll do? I actually am gonna load the autosave from in the war. Because now it wants me to have 1 province on the mainland. So I do continue the war. This isn't... I didn't know where that was gonna go. I've never gotten this far in the Netherlands thing. So... there we go. Then what I'll do again is this. There we go. They can go there, there, and there. Is that older army? No. Oh, that is now. Okay. They really trying to attack me there, huh? That is interesting that they thought they had the chance. I mean, I appreciate the ballsiness, you know, in a way, but it was also just never gonna happen. Like... now what? I mean, somehow those guys survived. There are 35 people left in there. That's crazy. get all of them on the same tile again. There we go. There. Looking pretty good. Then I'll send these over to the fort. Split these all up. Siege down as fast as I can. A ligaton. Let me try to catch that. Okay, so basically, what I will want to do, take all of this. Are there states, entire states we can get? Is this, I mean, we have to get this one pretty much. We get these. Honestly, looks pretty good to me. Get that. Establish the VOC. Oh, and that's actually like an official trade company then. Because this here is... like all of this shit is technically also like a trade company, but it doesn't show up as something different. This actually shows up as something different. That's so cool. Oh, and it cores all of that immediately as well? God damn, okay. And it... so basically, we can start working on like a mega India in a way. Where are the... oh wait, you know what I did also forget to do? I do also want to annex these guys. Does this... is our commercial enterprise? Yeah. I mean, that's honestly kind of cool though. What's the super region? Is there a map to show super region? I don't really understand because we grant all of our Indian provinces to do. Oh! Oh, they know, that makes sense now. So when I conquer them, I can just click that button and it'll go to them. That makes sense. Just quickly save again. I'll be right back though. I am gonna go to the toilet. Okay, I'm back again. I thought a bit, and I feel like what's probably not a bad thing to do in this case is just go further. Go attack Malwa, right? I just take the land and get hopefully more of the Indian continent under control. Then we just funnel it straight through the Cape of Good Hope. Do still kind of want to get rid of the Portuguese in there, but they have so many troops. It's just I don't even know. They have so much shit. I will also transfer trade power from this trade node over here. Can I upgrade those for them? Can I? I can. Which is great, because that gives us a bunch more trade power. Actually want to see. That goes from 15 to 14. Nice. Then I think I'll quickly just send over those as well. And then by the time that comes around, which of these is able to be hired? So I can't hire any of those on the Indian subcontinent. Okay. I mean, I guess it's fine. It just means that I have to... Hello, Tactics. What's up? Ship them over, I suppose. Short stream today? Actually, no. I looked and the thing that was there, like, all the way at the beginning, at least not today. Because, yeah, it might have been. Because in my timetable, it shows an extra thing. But there is no place in school reserved. And it just says, look at the videos for today. But it's an introduction lecture. So I mean, yes, there are videos. But I will assume that because the videos are about the actual material already. Rather than the introduction. So I think it might be for the second lecture. So I'm not too sure. So I'll just find that out. So I get up at 8 tomorrow. So not too bad. I don't know. Are you really trying? Are you collecting in the English channel? Because I don't know what your map looks like right now, Pudding. But it might not let you because it's your... I'm pretty sure that's because your normal... Or what's it called? Main trade city. It might be because the main trade city being in the other zone. Because Paris is there. Pretty sure Paris is the main trade city. Oh, that sucks, Tactics. That Skittle didn't go down too well. But yeah, Paris, I'm pretty sure, is the main trade city, so maybe because of that. Try moving that if you want to. Making London your capital. The French capital of London. Sounds very nice. Let's see if I've got any buildings I can spam out. Not really. Oh shit. There we go. Need to core it first. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Doesn't it give you quite a lot of overextension as well, early game? This might take a while. Holy shit. Fuck this shit. I'll just go do manufactories. I'll do the manufactories. That goes faster because I will run out of money. Quickly funding half the global economy again. I mean, look at this shit, yeah? Look at the income comparison. On Steam, named Ice Cream, sent you a friend request. It could just be a bot. There's a lot of those. I love how England is the third most profitable country while being my personal union. That's actually so funny. That's amazing. Dutch Mexico, 83. New Netherlands, 127. Well, yeah, as you can see, I make over double what the Ottomans do. Yeah. I would too, pudding. That's interesting. Very, very impressive, that. Playing, my guy playing 24/7, you know? Yeah, that sounds exactly like a bot. That sounds exactly like a bot. What I'll actually just quickly do... Where are the bigger ones? Oh, they are too expensive for me right now. I'll just wait a couple months then. Okay, well, he already got kicked again. Well, gotta wait more months before I can hire my mercenaries. Oh, can we please stop dying? Oh wait, he's level 1 and I can't upgrade him. Shit. I gotta get rid of him again. Sir, you gotta get out that chair. Yeah, he'll have to do. Damn, they're really complaining about the lack of expansion when they are the biggest trade company on Earth with 656 income. Like, what are they doing that they're in trouble? How can someone with that much income be in trouble? That's insane. Oh shit, wait. The rebels are actually sieging that. Oh, his bio is just by the other side around. Oh, sorry for missing that. Yeah, that's like the most perfect description of a bot. That will try and scam you, most likely. Invite you to a supposed CS tournament or some shit like that. As a stand-in, or whatever their logic's gonna be. One of the, something like that. That's usually what happens, at least. Yeah. Is this... How does Dutch Canada own that when it's not even... I'm just not gonna ask questions, you know? Are these guys... Okay, they are at war, thank God. Are you guys still expanding? Can you guys still expand? Actually... Yeah. Dutch Louisiana definitely should be at war. The OK Federation. Off you go. To war. Let me just save here. The process is dingadle. Oh, well, I found their entire army because they're currently attacking that country as well. Oh, Bengal, how nice of you. Let's go. I can ask them into the war as well. So that's gonna be Malwa absolutely fucked. Because I'm gonna be taking them over. And... yeah, I mean, Bengal has a couple of provinces that they've got claims on, but it's just... I'm just gonna go and give it all to the VOC anyway. Oh shit. Sorry, sorry. There we go. I mean, they should be completely screwed. Like, they've got 180k. I've got how much there? like 160 or so. Bengal with 200k as well. It will be fine. This should be a very quick and easy war, not gonna lie. Can I unsiege their provinces? That's crazy. So I'm gonna just help these guys. Because that's kind of funny. Because, yeah, they show up as being exiled. Not exiled, I don't know what the right word for it is anymore, but... Yeah, is there one? Let's send that one over to do that. Hello, Misha. If you don't help them, they might lose 2 provinces in the south. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking too. That's kind of why I'm helping them. But what's up? How are you doing? Yeah, we'll be fine in that war. Hopefully my subjects should be fine. Ah. That's something. Does it work now though, Pudding? Let's take a look. Yeah, okay, nice. See, I'm actually surprised I was able to think of that shit, you know? That's the church. There we go. Get that trade efficiency. I can't actually get there. I can't help them there. Because this fort's still in the way. Who's got that? New Netherlands? Oh, you bitch. Let's just enable the loyalists again. I'll just blockade some of their things there as well. That's fine. Can we please just get that? That's also fine. If we just get that fort, then we shouldn't have to wait that much anymore. There we go. I am just going to siege down all of this. Try and prevent them from getting too much war score against them. They're already at 0 manpower. So that's nice. That's 43k stack. Running around over there. I think we'll be fine if I just... Will I be fine? No, I'll send those guys back over here, because I feel... Ah, they're probably hunting them, right? Ah, okay, I got distracted. Yeah, I'm not fighting that one. That is a very lost fight. I'm surprised they're coming after me there, though. I haven't taken that many military ideas, so I don't really feel that comfortable trying to fight them there, especially since I've got defensive quantity. I mean, it's not too bad, actually. Can I fight them there, though, is the question. They do have a... I mean, I do have a 3-star general. They've got another 40k here, and there was another 40k running around there as well. I'll probably just let them have that. I think I will let them have that fort for now. Like, Bengal's sieging them down right now anyway, so it's only a matter of time until they are able to help me as well. Yeah, I'll save up for that technology then, I think. I mean, I'm pretty sure almost their entire army is down here. Like, yeah, apart from the 30k there. Actually, no, that's Sind, isn't it? Yeah. Their flags are very similar. But Sint has also sent over 70k. Although I have to say, a lot of their army is dwindling because they can't reinforce them. This should actually be okay. Oh, and perfectly timed to not have the not be able to stop the siege. That sucks. But that's kind of fine though, because I did kill another 20k or so. And that does stop them from, I mean, they can't really reinforce. The losses they take are kind of just semi-permanent losses. I mean, like, obviously, they do have quantity, so they'll be getting a fuck ton of manpower back. Basically from just existing. But we'll be fine. Okay, we're actually unsieging those provinces for them. Nice, that's another one sieged. So then I'll send these guys over there. Yeah, free production, right? I mean, legitimacy goes up quite quickly. Okay, so now they're harassing Bengal. I mean, I don't think any of my actual, like, provinces have that much instability. They're fighting 3 wars. Well, one of which is mine. Oh, wait, I forgot. Yeah, no, they're fighting their own war, another 2 as well. They'll be fine. Then... where is Pain? Ah, rebels. Okay. Let me just quickly ship those, get those ships over here. And I'll ship those from Africa to Indonesia to deal with the rebels. Monarch diplomatic skill, stability in losing monarch death. That's not an issue for me though. Free policies. I mean, the free policies do sound quite nice. Do I really need that? Maybe I feel like the absolutism is probably worth more for me. The extra discipline, admin efficiency, core duration. Yeah. Isn't that... Okay, so then... the oranges need like 2 more. And then we should actually have all of that. Like all of the requirements for that mission. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's... I want to test something. So if I took this, that's 3 war score. If I give that to them, that should be less, right? Because they can't make it a core. Really? That's more? Okay, so then I'll just take it myself. Because what I do then is I take it myself, then I click the funny button to expand it. And all of them go towards India. Like, all of them go towards the VOC in India. Oh. Actually need to go to this province first. And then we can go over here. I'm actually wondering, can we... No, not yet. I thought maybe, because I'm pretty sure they've suffered a couple heavy losses as well. They seem to have... Oh no, I was gonna say their army seems to have gone into hiding. It would almost seem, but... That's quite nice. Then... Probably just send these over here. Where am I? There. Because I'll just transfer it to them after. That's not really the issue here. How much can I take? Quite a lot. So these provinces around I think Goa is the last one. Yes. Okay, so I can get all of the provinces from them in just that trade node alone. And then what I'll probably do, these go down. Gujarat goes... I think it's probably more useful to... I don't know. I'll try get to that war score first. That's still going to take a little bit. That is a lot of units. Send those over there. That is a lot of units. That's actually just their entire army. Okay. I would have expected Bengal to have sieged a little more by now, not gonna lie. Oh, that's another 70k down there too. Oh, because that's almost Sind. It's Sind's entire army. Okay. This is a bit of a... something. Which one of you is willing to... I mean, the free company as well. We'll just chuck all of them in here. Gonna obviously go way over limit, but no one cares about that anymore at this point. Yeah. There we go. Let's just get rid of a lot of them units now. There we go. Get those two, then go for horse artillery. We will have to wait a little bit with morale. We're still being replenished though. I feel like 1 more month should be fine. Should be good enough. Okay, well actually they have already left again. What's the lowland situation looking like? It's alright. Let's just go over there and siege those. Okay, that looks good to me. Ah. Keep it at that for now. Send the free company over again as well. Ooh, okay. There's still quite a few remaining in here. Let's just... Do I still have auto clicker? Yes, I do. Okay, there we go. So we're just gonna leave that there for a second. There we go. How nice auto clickers can be. Which one was that? Oh, that one there. Cool. Can we piece out Synth already? No. It's getting close though. Gold Rush, which gives a lot of money. God damn. Okay, well, we destroyed them there. Oh, they're winning now. Well, they're not winning, but they sure as hell ain't losing anymore. Saved their asses. Which is nice, because that means they won't get any more free provinces. Now I probably should just go for some coastal provinces, I think. I feel like that's quite smart. Can I get there? Yes. I need 97% though. Let's go for it. We can get that. For sure. I mean, we've spent so many resources for this war already anyway. Might as well go for it. Fully. It'll be worth it eventually. There we go. And then we just... keep all of those to siege. They're getting quite close, right? Or they're not. Oh yeah, because blah blah blah, demand exceeds war score. It won't in too long. It won't in not too long anyway. They're not gonna last like this. Let me send this one there. So I'll just send my actual army over here. That's 135k. That's a lot of them. We did lose another leader, I'm pretty sure. Yes, we did. We actually win that? Okay, let's go. I think my army's starting to get a bit stronger than I thought. What's my army tradition at? Okay, the army tradition is actually very high. And we're basically at max manpower as well, while not even having quantity. Another Pokemon? Adds in about 30 seconds, by the way. Let me click the button. There we go. There. So that is... Do I actually get that bonus, or is it just the video say that gets? I think just video say, right? Yes. Okay, so that one goes there, that one can go there, that one can go there. Then this band, and this band. There we go. Holy shit, they're so cheap. There we go. So then they do have to actually... There's no way that they don't have to core that shit. A full core? That's insane. So the VOC just gets all of these claims and then just instantly turns it into a full core. That's fucking broken as shit. That's genuinely fucking OP. That's actually so strong. Yeah, no, let's not return any land there. Can I? You can use Grand Province instead. Oh yeah, I can. I mean, for the time being. There we go. We do a little bit of map painting. England looks nice now. It's just a solid England. Then... That's nice. Then these are still up for another like 80 years. That's gonna take a little while. The King Charles from Burgundy is 51 years old now. He died the first time at 21, then 30, now he just like... Yeah, honestly, in most of my games, he always lives to like 50, 60 years old. He's, for me, almost always just alive, like, forever. Can't be asked with that army either. Let me give them about 2k. I wonder what they'll do with that. That's a lot of money. How did I get 20 merchants? So basically, you get a merchant if you have over 50% in a single node. So you must have 51% of the trade power in a region to become the dominant trade power. Once you get that, you get +1 merchant. So you just get merchants for taking land and doing well. And then I just funnel everything into the English Channel, which is worth a lot of money. Why is that? Because you were unlucky with With failures, or? Let's get those over there. They're winning the first race curse. Ah, yeah. Well, I'm glad you were able to find out, I suppose. Yeah, true. Max debunked it. Proved us all wrong for saying that. Then they're allied with Banjar and who else? Sunda? Tidore. Oh, over there. Okay. Where's my other navy? That one's there. That one's there. Where did this one go? Ah, yes. I never actually transferred these guys. Get those guys to deal with those rebels. Then get this 36k over to here. Anything? Nope. That army, that war is extremely small. Give me a second again, I'm just gonna spend my money developing my colonies, as they are too poor to do it themselves. It's quite nice earning 800 a turn. The rest of my country has actually caught up. Without my trade, I would actually be turning a profit now. Only about 30, but it would be a profit, which hasn't really happened before. Usually I wouldn't have been able to survive without trade. I mean, trade is still about 2/3, more than 2/3 actually. It's about 70% of my total income. But it does work. And getting all those fleets in, treasure fleets, is also quite helpful. Let's get land leader fire. Because they do, like, every half year for Australia. If you save scum, do you just reload or you close it? You just, if you're not on Iron Man mode, you can't just load the other save. On Iron Man mode, you can't really go back by just Alt F4ing. That usually doesn't work. If you're just on without Iron Man, then you'll be fine just loading the saves. You never played Iron Man? Yeah, I usually avoid it because I'm not entirely comfortable with that. How much war? I have no war exhaustion. That's great. Oh, this is actually built up. So, minimum of 14 territories. Wait, that... Oh, that's probably why. Yeah, so now my trade companies give quite a bit more. That's cool. Might be tactics a tactical magician. What makes you a tactical magician, tactics? Okay, there we go. Can we just walk over onto the island? Thank you very much. Yeah, true. That is true. $72K. It's kind of crazy to me how some of the super small countries late game can still field such like ginormous armies. Like in a way it makes sense, but the development isn't even that high, and yeah. A great man. Now I won't accept that unless Tidori, you are prepared to be annexed. Which you will be in 1 month. Nice. What do you mean I don't have any applicable provinces? Do I need to no, usually you don't need to core it. Why can I not add it to the trade company? That's weird. Maybe it needs a month tick? You already had one though, right? Yeah. Let's try that transporting again. It wasn't really working very well. Why are they suddenly chilling in the bottom of the map? I don't understand. I don't understand. And then I should be able to just take Banjar as well. Sunda's gonna be a little bit more of an issue, but I do have a lot of my army over here in Indonesia, so it should actually kind of be fine. It's gonna take a few more months though before I can actually do much with it. I'm actually going to use this opportunity here to siege this province, and then I can keep 50k men trapped there. I don't think I'm... That army is dead as fuck, isn't it? Oh, they can escape onto the boats. It's fine. I thought I just basically sent those guys into their death just now then. Let's just send those over there. What, Raider? Barcelona playing badly. Ah. Oof. I was gonna say, I got confused for a second. That's taken a while to land. Go over to that province as well. Okay. And we capture 11 ships in that fight. Hello, Joshi. I am indeed. Oh, really? Nice. Let's go, buddy. Yeah, sounds good tactics. Yeah. I'm surprised you're not complaining about no F1 though, Joshi. Let's tax it. Can't be honest this weekend anyway? Ah, fair enough. I would love to get an actual landing off. You stay there, please. Thank you. There. Yeah, see? Lucky me. I don't really give a shit about that. That's fine. Oh, Suriname actually declared the war against New Granada. Oh, they have like no manpower. Like, yeah, no manpower, no army. Let's go. I mean, you sure can take your time watching that then. Enable the auto clicker again. That's unfortunate. Let's just say that there's a lot of provinces to improve. Okay, the rest isn't really that good of a change anyway. Now, first of all, these for myself. 100%. And the camera died again. Lovely. There we go. Then I just gotta wait for these guys to show up as well. Okay, well, these seem to be walking the other way, which is a little interesting. The heat got increased by 1 development point. Admin efficiency 10%. Let's go. That's 54 now. Oh, why do I have hiccups again? I can't do that. I don't know how smart that was, because that might be done now, but... Well, it's not, so it's fine. Loyal subjects, but I don't... Does it really show these... Okay. Now we just... I do actually kind of want to... Those two actually don't seem too bad to take. Those are two ports. Well, center of trades, sorry. Ah, fuck. Then once this one is done sieging, I'll send them over to deal with those guys there. There we go. Every single one of my provinces wants a seat in the fucking Staten-Generaal. Basically just the parliament. Okay. Actually, I'll leave you there. That's fine. Get that blocked. And then we can get this. Gotta deal with this guy dying here first. Oh, we can... Yeah, I'll go for the trade efficiency. I'll just go with trade efficiency again. That should be fine. Get those guys out of the direct jungle province there. Because that's fun. Now, if we could just hurry up, get that city sieged, then that would be perfect. Yo, that's not cool. That is very uncool. I want to... Yeah. I don't want to do that again. I don't want to have to transport my army over again. Let's just make those all cores. Add them to the trade. Add them to the trade company there. Then just go over all of the provinces here. It's not that many that got added. Moluccas. Add those to the trade company. I actually don't have enough to do that. Okay, interesting. We'll get that admin power in absolutely no time, though. I'm not even slightly concerned about that. Get extra 20% siege ability. That's pretty nice. Then the New World Charters I'll get rid of as well. Get an extra 5 available absolutism. Of course, you can get access when you're fighting Brazil and Portugal and half of North America. And yeah. Why are they allied with Spain? What? That's such bullshit, not gonna lie. I'm just trying to think of where I should probably attack next. I mean, it might be a decent idea to go back here again. Portugal's fight... Wait, is Venice fighting with the Ottomans? No. Now the main question is honestly just kind of, where do you even begin fighting an Ottoman's not that big? Like, do I approach? I don't really want to approach from India. I probably approach from Europe side of things, but that'll take like 3 years, like genuinely 3 years in the game before I've got everything transported over. Because I do feel like it's a good idea to, like, try and shut these guys down. But where do you begin? It's just that they've got such, like, 500,000 units. It's so many. I mean, I might ship a couple over again. Like, I'll ship these guys over too. I'll train some more, and then I'll probably just try and do something about them. I have to at some point. It's gonna be a very long grueling, painful war. If I were to declare right now, the armies would be almost exactly the same size. Malacca would join as well, so I'd be fighting both a war in Europe as well as in Southeast Asia. Okay. So that means these guys go over there then. Do we... Instantly inherited Burgundy, now your strong vassal's gone. I mean, it'll still help you more in the long run, right? It's just so much land. Okay, that's fine. Portugal is definitely not gonna go in that war. They're not accepting that. What's the situation like with supply here? Pretty decent. Pretty decent. So... One, two, three. Then this one. We just train a whole bunch more. Get the army to a good size. My last visit to the commode was vastly more enjoyable than dinner with the Dutch ambassador. Damn. Of course it's this little piece of shit country. Like, they have no right to talk that way to me. Okay, well then. Just going to wait for a little bit. That's fine. That force limit cap will improve anyway. Because I can always just get this thing. And there we go. It's gonna take a little bit, but they are getting built. Some mass conscription going on at this point in time here. Get the navy up here too. Okay. So that has significantly bumped up the army size, 335. Okay, so we do have the quantity benefit for now. Now the next thing I probably would want to do here I mean, I don't have any war exhaustion right now. I don't know where that is. Okay. That is a very bad province to declare war on. So we can only declare war on shit like Cyprus. So getting ticking war score is gonna be a very tricky task. How long do galleys take to make? Not that long, but long enough that I don't really want to wait for them that long. Like, I mean, I'll gladly make a navy here with more of them, but that's gonna take a while. If I compare my army, I want to compare army quality to the Ottomans. So I've got a... Their land maintenance isn't very high, so morale-wise, only slight advantage. Discipline behind siege, ability far ahead. Defensiveness, I'm ahead. Professionalism ahead, tradition the same. So in the actual fights, we'll have to be careful, but yeah. Anyway, I'll be right back again. I'm gonna go to the toilet again, take a few minutes break, and then I'll be back and probably try and do something about those pesky Ottomans. Okay, I'm back again. So we are almost at a maximum economic hegemon power. This is actually quite useful, actually, because the mercenaries will have a lot of extra manpower. And the mercenaries will also have good discipline. So mercenaries, I'll also hire. I'm pretty sure that if I just hire a couple of these better ones. Because those are not available here. How much is the penalty gonna be? That's fine. So then I'll get those, and then get those two on that province. We'll connect those two together. Now I'm gonna be losing a fuck ton of money compared to what I could be earning, but that's fine. I'll get some generals for these guys as well. Is there not like a single province I can fabricate a claim on? No. Damn, so I guess we'll just do this then. We shall become the final boss against the Ottomans. Where are they moving through? Okay. Can I easily transfer that guy over? Not really, right? No. What? You do not need specific access rights if you have a close relations or if you have the same overlord. Oh, so I don't even need to have that with them. Okay, that's nice. So does that mean... Now my main question is just... Where am I gonna go through? Is that gonna be good enough? So, do I have to, like, get access from all of these guys? Can I then? Yes. Time to move out and go look for a fight. Well, my vassal just jumped in to die, basically. Really, an invasion there? I'm not too worried about those 25k. They'll sort themselves out in a second. That stack over there isn't really that scary. I'll attach these guys then, because I always it constantly automatically just selects those. I'm pretty sure it keeps selecting the free Swiss guard, right? Yes. Let's... Okay, that's nice. That didn't take very long, that siege. That's very helpful. I'm just sending these guys over here. This is gonna be quite the adventure, not gonna lie. Now that's gonna be my real question. Can the mercenaries defeat the Ottoman army? And the answer is, holy shit, they don't just defeat them, they are obliterating them. They absolutely destroyed them. I mean, so far... I mean, we haven't really found the majority of the army yet, right? Because their army should be... almost... I was gonna say almost twice as big, but that's actually just not true. I mean, to be fair, a decent part of their army should also be busy in Portugal, I'd say, right? Because they are at war with Portugal. Never mind, they're not anymore. It's just a one-on-one now. Fun. Always gotta love a one-on-one of the Ottomans. So, Bohemia. Do you... I'll send over a few thousand ducats. Would that make you any happier? No, it would destabilize them, they say. That is a shame. I mean, I can also just cancel this. And also Venice. Don't really need to go through it anymore. Wait, did I... What war goals? Just quickly looking for all these names here. So I can use imperialism. They will be better off in our glorious empire. Okay, so if I waited a little longer, I could have declared that more on the Ottomans. Oh, let's go Bohemia. Bohemia in... I mean, I did fund them an absolute fuck ton of money. Hey, we're not sneaking past me. Why are you detached from them? Is that... What's the situation like over here? Gonna siege down them. Okay, that seems fine for now. That's a lot of people. That's a lot of people. Oh shit, that's a lot of people. I don't think they're surviving for 80 days. I don't think those mercenaries are getting out of there. Nope. That's 45,000 mercenaries gone. Okay. That is highly inconvenient. I don't have any other mercenary companies to hire. Well, now we know where a big part of the Ottoman army is. They are now all chilling in Bohemia. That's fun. Check that one on there as well. Let's bring those guys all over there. Because if Bohemia comes with me, we might actually still be able to get a couple of them. Okay, those are not done sieging yet. And they have found their way into the African Trade Company as well. Fuck, man. Why does the AI have to be such a lucky bitch that hits 20% on fucking sieges all the time? I hate it when that happens. I should be fine here, right? Please hit the 35%. No. Why did Bohemia have to walk to the other side, man? They walked completely the wrong way. Hello, F1 2022 is best. Nice run, thank you. I'm so sorry for missing that. It's just that I am so bad at the game. And it's a big war, and I'm really doing my best to focus on it. But I'm really throwing it. Because Ottoman army is very scary. And welcome back tactics as well. I don't think. Scorch the occupied territories? Yeah. I mean, will it do very much though? I mean, I might as well, but... yeah, I'm not gonna make it to that fight. Yeah. I just hate fighting the Ottomans so much. Are my colonies... nah, that's kind of the problem here, though. It looks like we've got so much, but the colonies just kind of chill on their own thing. It's good on occupied forts as well as they take more attrition. True. I mean, I should probably just turn this into a defensive war in a way. I just really want to try and cripple them because holy shit are they big. Like, they've got over 500,000 men. Like, what the fuck are you supposed to do about a Giga Ottomans like that? You actually just can't do shit about Giga Ottomans. What's the war goal? Just a province capture. But there's no other war goal other than just capturing this province. I unlocked the imperialism war goal like a year after declaring the war. So that sucks. Otherwise I would have used that, but that isn't an option anymore. Yeah, that's... woo. Actually, that should be okay. There we go. Can sustain a pro. Yeah, true. I have so much money. The only problem is that they did already kill a lot of my... what's it called again? Mercenaries, which is just very inconvenient. I'll get a couple more though, just so I can unsiege that part as well. Can I piece out Malacca? Yes. Can I get a piece of land out of it? I actually can if I want to. I think I'll leave that for now, though. Do I? Let's just get those guys out the war as fast as we can. Then break alliances. Yeah. Kind of didn't think about that. It's too late. Yeah. Oh, no. Yeah, those are dead. Okay. Well. They are now also done. Then, as you said, cancel the alliance. They're actually willing to give a lot. That's fine then. I'll just take a bit of time, reinforce the units, then probably just... They'll attack Bohemia first, I would think. So that makes it so I actually don't... I'm not over limit anymore. Okay. Get these guys to start sieging as well. So that's at least Southeast Asia done. No more things to worry about over there. Then I'll probably just quickly send those ships over there. And I think just ship them over to Europe. I think I will just ship those guys over to Europe. And the camera died again. It's not having a good day today. That's like the 4th time it's happened already. Get the war goal? Wait, what war goal are you talking about exactly? Oh, yeah, that's this here. That's not a bad idea. I'll probably... Can I easily get there from here? Yes, it was Cyprus. I mean, their main fleet is pinned down there. That's actually a good one. Yeah. Let's go get that war goal. Especially since I also still have this fleet over here. I did train up a bunch of... Bro, come on! Like, it disconnects and just connects again. Can we please... Yeah, give me a second, because I'm trying to deal with a fucky camera as well. Do the transport manually? Okay, sounds good. So then, we'll send them over to there first. Those should be able to reunite with those guys. Look how many units, man. I mean, I don't know. Can you see that? I don't think you can see their state of the economy, right? Like, I know you can do income comparison, but country or enemies. Yeah, okay. I don't know how much they lose or gain in a month. 1,400. And then... Okay, so they're still earning money, but not that much. But I mean, we're not fighting them right now, so they're only earning about 45 a month anymore. And I'm still earning over 1,000, so... Oh, the free company is back though, so... Let's get those 3 in a stack again. Yeah, true. And then I'll just keep his navy trap there as well. Who's entering those things against me? Random little nations that don't really matter. I'll move these a little bit forward as well. We'll wait for those two guys to catch up as well. I'll just use C for the pop-ups. Good quality of life. Yeah. Usually, sometimes I do, sometimes I don't, but it's thank you for reminding me. I tend to forget. What? Why is there no Mediterranean? Am I being dumb? Am I missing? I mean, I can also do it manually. That's not really that much of an issue, but like... Scroll? You can scroll in there? Oh my god, I'm actually an idiot. Holy shit. Well now you know how much I suck at the game as well. Huh? Where's the Mediterranean though? I swear it's not in there. I swear it's not in there. Atlantic, African, Atlantic, American, Caribbean, Baltic, Pacific. Yeah, right. What? That's so weird. I mean, I'll just do it like this. It's really not that big of a deal at all. Although, I will probably just keep these guys here. Because that keeps that big navy of theirs trapped, as I'm pretty sure. That is literally their entire heavy ship fleet. 56 of them. Yeah, so they've got a couple light ships around, but that's all their heavy and thing. You can blockade with 10? Okay, yeah. Let me just split that. Oh. Can I please just... I didn't even select 3. Okay, well, that's fine. We'll leave those here. There we go. And that's in North America, so my colonies will just be chilling on that anyway. Okay. If I just get these there. Get these there. Then we'll have most of it occupied already. I don't really know tactics. Whenever I feel like it again. Okay, that should be okay then. Oh, what? Oh, they're just... Where are they going? Are they... Why is the Bohemia... They're going to... Okay, interesting. Yeah, give me 1 second. I'll just quickly merge these fleets here again as well. Wait for the final one to arrive. 12.99. Surprisingly enough, still earning money. They are still earning money, I suppose. And we... Yeah, they are extremely strong. Like, literally no one has ever stopped them. Yeah, I'll try get the war goal. They're on their way. I mean, it's just the fucking final boss, and... If this just doesn't work, then I'll probably just give up on this run. I mean, this is the furthest I've gotten anyway. This is the best run I've ever had on any country, so... I've really enjoyed it. This was more so to just kind of try and see if it was possible for me. I mean, I can get those ones over as well. Where are these? Okay. Yeah, I mean, I have maybe 5... I have probably got like 500 to 600 hours, so quite a new player. Quite a new player. Okay, well, they are on their way. Silver, yeah. I mean, I'm very happy. Like, that's why I've really enjoyed this. I basically got most of North America. I got the PU in England. We got most of Western Africa. I'm happy. I mean, I beat France when they were very... I survived when France looked scary. Then I beat up France. Then I beat up Spain. I beat up, like... Well, first off, I started off with England with the PU, of course. Then France, when they tried to, in that time, also try and declare war on me. I just managed to, like, evade it. And then Spain. And then Portugal backstabbed Spain. And then the Ottomans are just on another planet. Like, they are recovering so much manpower as well. It's insane. Yes. It's this map, at one point it looked quite normal. After the Spain thing happened, it is now a very cursed map. The map isn't, you know, very well painted anymore. I mean... Ah, okay. So they're actually doing something now. I did let their main fleet get out. That's fine. We'll just quickly stomp their main fleet. Oh, I've got like so much more engagement with... That's... Ottoman flagship captured. Okay, well, that's pretty much the Ottoman Navy dealt with. That's them pretty much done. Oh wait, actually, no, this is the transport. Is there only... There's no way they lost that many people on the sea. Holy shit. Almost every single person in that... That's like only a quarter of the people left. You mean the... which ones are the cogs again? Is that usually the galleys or what? Yeah. VOC, is the... Can they transport as well? Oh, yeah. Right. Are there light ships, right? They get transportation. I didn't know that. Oh. The more I know, I suppose. Oh, fuck. Fuck you, Ottomans. They're very OP. Yeah, I can tell then. I am very fucked here, aren't I? Lovely. They're shitting out so many fucking ships as well, man. Holy Christ. That's actually just insane. The amount of fucking ships they're just pumping out their ass. Like, look how much they are just casually gaining manpower while in this war. It's not fun fighting them. Yeah, they are extremely OP. Yeah. I mean, Bohemia is sieging Transoxania. I thought the Ottomans were at first chasing them, but Bohemia is actually doing a pretty nice job there. Oh, we're getting the war goal though. If we, honestly, if we just hold out. I mean, how's my professionalism? Wait, what? Where did... It was like 60. Huh? Oh, that's why then. Yeah, okay, well, I don't have any anymore then. I was fine. Not anymore. That explains why. Well, there's no more to lose anyway, so might as well hire the new one again. Oh, fuck off. No. Why are there so many of them? Yeah, I mean, you will understand why. Because I'm currently about to complete offensive. I went infrastructure to have more of a toll lowlands into exploration to get to the new world, and expansion to, you know, get the colony game up. Then went for some quality, then trade. I feel like the trade probably was the mistake. I feel like I should have done a military one before that. But, yeah. Other than that, up until the quality, I don't really mind any of that. Oh, wait. It was the other island that I had to take. From the policies, I have just basically every single one that I've got available right now. These are the ones I don't have. I've got the trade efficiency, trade powers, trade efficiency and steering. The global settlers. I mean, there's not... I mean, I could probably chance to capture enemy ships instead of the colonial expansion, now that I think about it. Land fire, recovery, speed and attrition. And then yearly army professionalism and army drill. I've taken basically all the ones that I could. And these are close to being available. I am just gonna take my time, wait until these reinforce. Can they? So the automatic sieging has sent them all the way over here. I mean, that works. They're safe. I was just looking for them. It's not bad, but yeah, your quality is probably a bit worse. Yeah, I know. I'm completely aware of the fact that the Ottomans just have a much higher quality army. And there's a 40k stack still there. Those kind of were a bit hidden, not gonna lie. Let's swap these two around, because apparently that is out of supply range. And that isn't, I think. No, it is, but... Okay, well, it should be fine anyway. Subsidizing England? No, England is at 0%. I haven't had to do anything here. Oh wait, how are they losing that much money? Army maintenance. Holy... Yeah. I mean, they do have a shit ton of stuff. It's just all on the... They're just not doing anything. England's doing England things. It's just all on the island. Right, so... Let's see if that motivates them a little bit more. How far away am I? If I get that discipline and then get the... I mean, they aren't that much of a help. Scorch my provinces, you have to play the... Yeah. Can I... No, I was gonna say, can I not just fight with the ones over there, but not really. Can I not peace out these guys? No. Still not enough. Yeah, is scorching your own provinces worth it then? Always? Okay. Because I never really used to use it that much. So, I mean, that just shows that I've got a skill issue, not that you're wrong. That's not what I'm trying to say, but you know what I mean. I'll probably wait a second with that though, because they are still very entertained with Bohemia at the moment. Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty sure I've got the max level forts, right? Yeah, I've got max level forts in pretty much every single province, because it gives me bonuses. Can I see those again? No. I don't know which one it was, but one of the missions gives you bonuses, right? Yes, it would tactics. I don't think I'm even gonna complete it today. Honestly, I would much rather be in bed at a reasonable time and then not feel dead for tomorrow. Yeah, Bohemia can't even do much about Transoxania. I genuinely... you gotta get up early then. Yeah. That is indeed Bohemia out the war. I mean, they should be coming for me now, right? Let's get everyone to the provinces they should be in. Get all of that done. This one hasn't been scorched earth yet either. So we basically burnt the entire country to the ground, quite accurate. But instead of burning, it's usually just flooding the entire country. I wonder what's taking them so long. I mean, we will get the war goal. So, I mean, technically we're winning. Technically we're winning. So we will get some ticking war score now, which is nice. Take Crete and Cyprus and call it a day. Will they let me? That doesn't look like they will let me. I mean, I can wait a bit for ticking war score, right? Just don't sabotage myself too much. I mean, depending on how many people they send in, I'll just peace out whenever I need to. Occupy Italy with some units? Yeah, that should work. Let's not do that. Do they have enough ships? I'm gonna combine. No, these should have enough, right? There we go. I mean, I should probably be able to get that fort sieged, actually. That should give me a bit of war score again. Good night, tactics. Bye-bye. Click A when you're in the... Give me a second. That's not possible. Okay, I don't give a shit. Click on A. Because that just makes them go on that automatically, or... I mean, okay, there we go. Then... this should be fine, right? Then the army attached to the ship, then you can... yeah, okay. That's good to know, thank you. Yeah, fort defense. I'm surprised they still... oh. They took that personally. Holy shit, they are on for a crusade into Italy. Okay, Ottomans, I'm sorry, I'll leave. I don't think I'll get to leave. I spotted that too late. Yeah, I thought I didn't even know what Forced March was, so I mean, we got out. Only just about, but we did get out. Where is Bukhara? Oh, they unsieged that. Yeah, they're not gonna accept it. Oh wait, actually maybe. Quickly white piece those guys. That's an extra 130k units at the war at least. I'm surprised they're not actually coming for me though. Why are they all just... Is that just because they're like, oh, it's a defensive war, so we don't want to kill you? Or what's the thought process behind here? I don't really understand what they're doing here. Yeah. I mean, they're going for that part over there. I mean, I'll send an extra independent army over, like... There doesn't seem to be anything... Like, their entire army looks to be in the Italy region. I have no idea what they're doing. The AI is... Okay, well, they're moving up now. They're going somewhere. Oh, dear God. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take care of those rebels everywhere here. I hope they're not too close to getting anything. No, it doesn't seem like it. But where are they going now? Like... They have through Spain, Austria, Switzerland. Yeah, they can go through here already. They have 100% just from those three alone got a path through here. Ah, okay, well, they're not tweaking anymore. They're after the British parts. I mean, before they take too much. I'll make a save. Ottoman mid-war. I don't give a single shit about going back and going for that white piece. I regret my choice to go for a war to begin with. I'm gonna go 5 speed just to get to the point where they'll attack me and then maybe, you know, they'll do something. Can I? Oh, I can, yes, you're right. I can even get both. Okay. Let me just get all of them over there. I mean, technically a win. I'll take it. Okay. I mean, that works. Let's just...
He does not fox smash my door.
Thank you very much for the follow, F1 2022. Yeah, that's all good. I'm gonna head off now anyway. I'm gonna quickly do a couple of these things, just send them over to the correct places. So I have something going in. And then... there. Okay. There we go. Oh, and thank you. I mean, I'll just quickly tell you were to say follower number 200. So, nice number as well. Then. So, that's quite nice. But yeah, thanks for the advice as well and for the help. I appreciate it. Let me switch to extreme ending. Alright. Thank you all for watching. Thank you, F122, for the follow. I really appreciate that. We hit 200, which is a pretty cool milestone. So yeah, thanks for the long chatting and lurking putting. I appreciate it. So yeah, I hope you all have a good night and a good night of sleep. I'll be back again tomorrow, most likely calling with Oxus, doing either some Yakuza or Pokemon. So yeah, I'll see you all again tomorrow. Bye-bye.